Hello, 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 ladies and gents. Welcome, my friends. We are back, and this time we're streaming something a little bit different today. I was able to, luckily enough, receive a code for the Xbox version of Death Stranding Director's Cut. So, obviously, you guys have seen me. I've played this game on the PlayStation 4 when it first came out, and I absolutely love this game. I think it's a great game. I think what it set out to do is exactly what we've pretty much wanted in a game like this, and it was just freaking awesome. And I'm so excited to see what the Xbox can do as far as running the game and playing the game on Xbox. It's kind of like a shadow release because no one knew it was actually coming for Xbox, but I guess the exclusive rights from the PlayStation or from Sony went out, and so they were able to now release this game over on the Xbox. So, of course, thanks to Xbox, 505 Games and Kojima Productions, obviously, for allowing me to show this off to you guys. So, with that being said, I hope you guys sit back, relax, and enjoy as we take a look at the Xbox version of Death Stranding. So, one of the great things about this is that even if you're playing this game in quality mode, you're still getting 60 FPS, which I think is such a cool thing because a lot of games these days now, if you're playing on quality mode, it's usually 30 FPS, but no, this game actually runs over 30 FPS in quality mode, and I think that that's pretty freaking cool. All right, so let me get things a little set up here as we do this. Thank you, baby. Where's the jam?
Oh my God, you didn't say jam.
I still love you. My wife is batting for 100 today for sure. She's awesome though. All right, so here we go. I just started up the game a little yesterday just to make sure everything I had running smooth today. Sorry for the late start this morning, but I overslept. I'm just going to admit it. I don't always oversleep, but when I do, I will admit it. I totally overslept, and my wife just let me sleep. I guess she thought I needed to sleep. All right, let's check out some options here. You guys can see what we have. We're going to prioritize quality. Again, the game still runs in 60 FPS in quality, so I don't understand why you would not want to do quality mode, but I'll go between both of them to show them off because you know how I like to do. This is not a stream where we're like planning on doing a platinum or anything like that. I do have the thing in the bottom, and when we do unlock achievements, I will put it on to the list or whatever, but we're so close to actually beating this game on the PlayStation 5. I think we're at the very, very end, which has been years, I know. But this is something I'm definitely going to want to finish before Death Stranding 2 comes out, because I'm really looking forward to Death Stranding 2. So something I'm definitely going to want to finish before that comes out, but we'll probably most likely be continuing that one. But this is here to show you guys how this game runs on Xbox, and the fact that you could play it on Xbox means that you can play it everywhere, because on Xbox you can essentially play things everywhere. I mean, the way Xbox has done their kind of marketing and everything like that, they're making it to where it's just a place that you're going to want to come to. Like, you don't even need to own an Xbox anymore to play this stuff. Like, you could, if you have a VR system, you can play Xbox on your VR system without even having an Xbox. I mean, there's just so many things that you can do via the Game Pass, via Xbox, just in general, that allows you to play the games wherever you are. And I think that that's a great thing for the future of video games. I mean, it just means that, if we can... For me, for one, I'm just so tired of the exclusivity between Xbox and PlayStation and PC, because there's just so many games out there that I think so many people deserve to have an opportunity and a chance to play that they don't get to do because they don't have one system.
I swear if you complain about this toast, I swear you're making it next time.
I love you, baby.
Love you.
Love you, love you. So one thing I wanted also to make a note of, I'm still waiting on my my refill. Like, I only had one pill left, so I waited it for today. So I have not actually taken a pill in 4 days, an Adderall pill, which is something I really need to focus and concentrate because of ADHD. So I've taken one now. At least I have one now. But yeah, I'm still waiting on my refill because for whatever reason, there's like a shortage in Adderall everywhere that my pharmacy goes to. So trying to find some has been super, super tough. But hopefully I'll be able to have some before the end of this weekend, but we'll see. All right, so with that being said, let us get started. Oh, holy crap. Oh my god, I didn't even see it. Did I not see that? Did I not see that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't hear that. I didn't see it. What just happened? Did Vic just donate $300? Holy moly. Ladies and gentlemen, I did not hear that. Did it show up on screen? Did that show up on screen? No, it didn't even show up in my thing. It didn't show up in my mentions at all. That's because you sent it directly. That's why it didn't show up. No. This is so weird. It did not show up at all. I did not get a notification or an alert for this $300. Did you guys see a thing that showed up on the screen? It did show up? It did. But it's not showing up on my alerts feed right here. Like I'm looking at my alerts feed and it doesn't show that you donated. But Stream Elements has not been working right lately. So I only knew about it because I just looked over and I saw Let Him Cook. And I was like, okay, something's going on. And then I looked up in my chats and then I saw that it said $300. Wow. Hold on. I got to get my wife and I got to tell her. Hold on. Hey, hon. My wife's coming in. She's finishing her hair real quick. She'll be in to give you a thanks.
Thank you, Vic, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Is Vic an American?
Yes, he's an American.
Okay. I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving, and thank you so much.
Is Vic an American?
No, this time people are-
I know. It's because we stream for overseas crowds, so it can get confusing. Wow. Thank you so much, Vic. Let me add that on there. Well, I do remember you saying something that you were going to be very generous for Thanksgiving. So I guess that was your generosity. So no, Vic, I'm sorry, but I do have to stream on Thanksgiving. Like there's nothing that could stop that. As much as I would love to, I just can't. And the $300 really, really does help, and it helps us a lot right now. But we're just we're not making enough on YouTube and what we're doing here for me not to stream. I don't like. We've already told our family that we can't come for Christmas and we can't come. Well, Jen's gonna go to her brother's, and Ella's gonna go to her brother's for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna stay here and I'm going to stream. And then during Christmas, we're not going anywhere. We're staying here so that I can stream too. We just can't afford to take the time off. The $300 completely helps, but it's just we have to lay down. We have until February until we get our decision for the Social Security. So like we don't have the opportunity to take off. So we can't do it. But I appreciate the gesture. We'll do something really, really fun on Thanksgiving, and we'll make it as fun as possible. So. I know you're USA, but you got to remember, Jen, she's not in here all the time, so she gets, confused everywhere. Like, because we had this huge discussion the last few days of, like, what time should I be streaming, because like a lot of the people that watch during this time right here is usually from like say Europe or from overseas because of the time. Right now it's just after 10:30 or whatever, so most of the people that are watching right now are usually probably at home, which means that it's like nighttime over there, you know, and like most of you out there watching right now are most likely probably from the EU or somewhere in that area on the other side of the world. So you know we're trying to trying to figure out what are the best times to stream for the longevity of the channel and stuff. And so we were talking about all that, you know, and so she had that stuck in her head that, you know, because of the time period right now, usually most people that are watching us are from the other side of the pond. So is this a stealth extreme run? Huh. Now, I mean, I don't even know, like is platinuming this game hard? Like, I don't even really know. Let's just take a look at the achievements. I don't believe there's like there's not a difficulty achievement. So you can literally play this on easy, very easy or something like that and still be able to get the platinum. I don't think there's a difficult. You know, I need to look that up and see what the platinum actually partakes. The only reason I say that I don't think I'll do a platinum for this guide is because from what I found is that a lot of people, like, the game can be boring to watch because it's essentially, this game is, how do you say it? This game is like, it's a delivery game. Right? It's meant to show you the beautiful visuals that can come out of video gaming, how we can relax when we play games, how we don't have to be stressed, how we can enjoy environments and look at pretty things and have a cool and unique story. I don't think it's anything more than that. You know, it's got its own message to send out, but for people watching, it's not necessarily the most amazing thing. A lot of people have, I remember them telling me when I first played this was like it's just too boring to watch because you're just sitting there and you're delivering things or whatever, which for me, it was fun as heck. But for some people watching, it cannot be as exciting. You know, it's a grind to do deliveries and things like that. But that's the whole point of the game. The point of the game is it's a different type of game. So, you know, I mean, and some people like that and some people don't. I, for one, liked it. So with that being said, let us start up this new game. I don't know if we're going to do a platinum on this. We were so close to being done with our original walkthrough anyways that we are going to continue on because I'm only like maybe 1 or 2 videos away from the ending of the game. Also, thanks to Vic, thanks to Vic's donation, I will not turn off the music. All right? So because of Vic's donation today, I will not worry about copyright, which means I will let the beautiful music that's in this game just play. Before, I was going to actually turn down the sounds and stuff because there's a lot of copyright music, and they don't, for some reason, Kojima decided not to turn copyright music on for streamers or things like that. But in that case, it doesn't matter because we're going to turn it off. So it looks like Mario just became a sponsor, so thank you, Mario. I'm not getting any of the sounds for some reason. Let's see if they turn on now. But anyways, thank you so much, Mario. But yeah, let's do this. Starting a new game. We're just going to do it on the normal setting here. Normal. All right, we'll turn this on. HDR is on for me, but of course it's not for you. This is a console. Yeah, some people think it's boring, and I totally get that. People watching, but when you play it, I don't think anyone that's played this game thinks it's boring. It's actually, it's unique the way that this whole system kind of runs. All right, let's put our birthday in. July 17th. All right. Higher level of Doom's abilities has been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. Gigatus? What the? I've never heard of Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. Now, Cancer, of course. I'm going to turn my camera off just for a minute because my wife brought me some toast for breakfast. So let me eat that toast, and then I'll turn it back on. I just don't want to be disrespectful and eat on camera. But I'm still here. Like I said, it's fun to play, but some people do think it's a little boring to watch. That's just the nature of the beast. Now remember, we are playing in fidelity mode.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space.
Yeah, sponsors the same thing as membership.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
You want to see me eat? I don't think you do. Now, because of Vic and his generous donation, we'll leave this on. So, this will be copyrighted, but thanks to Vic, you guys get to enjoy the full production of it. Yeah, when I was doing the Red Dead streams, I was totally eating on stream, and I do regret that. I think you need to have some professionalism when you're doing this kind of stuff, and it's not polite to eat in front of others. So I've learned some things since then. You know, we're still trying to grow as a streamer. I'm still getting used to everything. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Very expensive song. Don't be so serious. I'm also making a non-commentary version of this video that I will put on my non-commentary channel, Sinistrain01 No Com. If you go over and subscribe to that, and you can check out the game, all the games, all my streams from now on are going to be over on that channel in Let's Plays with no commentary. So hopefully we'll be able to build our non-com channel with that. I finally figured out how to be able to record just the gameplay. I'll edit that gameplay so it's nice and smooth, but with no commentary. So for those that don't really care about commentary, hopefully that can help us have an additional source of income later on in the future once we build it up enough to get monetized. So go and check out that Sinistrain01 non-com. It's either no-com or non-com. I don't remember. $300 for the no shirt stream, you would not want that. And that would cost a lot more than $300. I hope Death Stranding 2 is coming tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next year, but I don't know. I don't think they've released when it's coming.
No, 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 no! Great. Fuck.
I mean, look at that, right into the gameplay. I know it's something that happens like every day at this point with new games that cinemas have blended in with the gameplay, but every time I see it, it's still amazing to me how you can go from this amazingly beautiful cinematic straight into the gameplay, and it just makes it feel like you're really a part of this world. Now remember, this game originally came out on PlayStation, so you had the touch controllers and stuff, and the way you used it was unique and all that. And then when the PS5 version came out, you had the haptic, the director's cut and all that kind of stuff. So far, I'm really digging the feeling of the vibration in the controllers pretty good. Let's see if I remember some controls here. All right, let's go. So this game is unique. First of all, it's a beautiful game, as you can easily see. What's unique about it is the LT and RT actually controls your hands. So LT controls your left arm, RT controls your right arm. And this is how you balance yourself. So if you are moving too fast on the environment, you'll fall and you'll need to balance yourself. But if you hold LT and RT, you'll keep yourself balanced all the time. And that allows you to actually be able to move much quicker and smarter as you're going down. So get used to holding LT and RT at the same time. You want to scan constantly because you can see there's a package here. Now you don't have to pick up all the packages. You can hold the packages in your arm if you want, or you can put them on your back. Obviously, if they're in your arm, it's a little harder to balance yourself unless you have two of them in your arm. You'll have to balance with one arm. I know. I don't know the story why it all of a sudden just came out. I mean, it's very interesting to me that they shadow released this game, which was very unique. Now, there's not a lot of cutscenes in this game. I mean, there's definitely more than Metal Gear Solid 5, but they're all just done so freaking good. All right, Christoph. Glad to have you here, bud. Yeah, it's only $20 right now if you get it on Xbox. So, I mean, how could you not recommend this game for $20? I mean, that's what I call goosebumps right there. What a great intro, too. Already at almost 50 likes, everybody. Thank you so much. Spread your love for this game. Make sure you support the channel, of course. Leave a like, comment, all that good stuff. And don't be so serious. That was when I ruled the world. I always get those two songs. I always want to like, I start singing "Don't Be So Serious," and then I immediately go into Coldplay's song.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
I'm back now.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you.
You might recognize her from a bunch of different
Time
movies.
falls lit up.
No Time to Die, from the latest James Bond movie.
My name is Fragile.
Léa Seydoux.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges.
Rankings don't mean anything until the final season, part of the season, so
The man who delivers.
I don't pay much attention to it.
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
That's nasty. How does it compare with the PS graphics? Well, I think
Wanna
they're
come
pretty
work
much
for me?
essentially going to be the
Must be
same.
tough out here on your own.
I don't think there's going to be a difference.
Yeah.
But so far, it's
I thought
running really
Fragile
good. This is in
Express had
quality
plenty of
mode.
people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch.
Remember,
Freelance
folks, love
contractor
can
Sam
bloom on the
Porter
battlefield.
Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards, whatever.
This is
it
kind of making me
touches.
wanting to continue and
But it
finally
can't
beat this
wash
game.
everything away.
Again, I'm only like
Past
2
doesn't
episodes
let go.
away from the ending.
I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
I was so pleasantly surprised when I seen I got an email from a PR company that said they wanted to give to give this game so I could take a look at it on Xbox. And I was very, very pleasantly happy, and I was like, yes, yes, yes. I mean, just look at this. Look at this game. I mean, it's gosh darn B-E-A beautiful. And like I said, the music's playing here. We're not worried about it one bit, thanks to Vic in that big donation, so that really helps. Just kind of want to take a look at the world here real quick. All right, so if you press up, you can go into photo mode. It's got a beautiful photo mode. I mean, just look at the colors. Look at everything. Look at the draw distance. Let's see, we can do changes pose here. We can zoom in. Change it to a happy, pleased, smiling, angry, sad. Cool. Straining. Uh-oh, he's taking a poo. He's taking a poo while he's standing up, folks. It's a unique game, and anyone that hates on this game, they just don't understand what its purpose was. They went in, at least for me, they went into the game like not understanding what the purpose of this style of game was meant to be. This was not something we've ever had before in video games. So it's different. It's unique. It's essentially a delivery game. It's you getting from point A to point B, but you getting there requires you to find unique routes, unique ways to come up with, you know, different things to do, different, you know. Change the depth of field, brightness, lens effect. Put you a frame on, cinematic frames. Tomorrow is in your hands. A Polaroid, that's nice. Isn't that just wonderful? All right. Okay. So these little things, that's what gets your blood level back up. Restores it. So we want to go around and pick up every one of these that we can, and it looks like we can actually set waypoints to them. So we can place a marker here, and it tells you red means obviously you're not going to be able to get there that way, so you'll need to move around and then head back. It's just a straight line. The waypoint will always be a straight line, but then you can tell where on that line you can meet up with it. Obviously, we can't meet up with it just yet because it would cause our death. So hold on to your arms here. Don't be so serious. Talking loud in his enemy's eyes. It's like the same key and everything. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. So not only can you put it, like I said, in, you can grab it with your left hand. So you can walk with it like this. You can let go of it. You can grab it with your right hand. Or you can put it on your back, which most people are going to put it on their back, and that way they can keep their equilibrium. It's all about like enjoying the terrain and trying to figure out how to get by the terrain by either using big massive jumps, riding vehicles, building highways, and you use this to scan the environment so you can find where boxes are. Hey, some people like my voice, Tito. It does feel very Coldplay-ish. I'm not saying that they're like a Coldplay ripoff or anything like that. It's beautiful music. But it's just, you could easily put Coldplay's like Live or Life song, whatever it was called, inside this beat. Now you don't have to pick these up, you just need to complete the mission with one, I believe. Such a beautiful music though, really. Oh! Don't ruin the cargo now. It's very easy to fall down and let's see if we can find a way down from here without dying. You gotta go really slow. You don't want to go too fast, because if you go too fast, then you'll slide down. The environment is really the antagonist of this game, because the environment can either get you killed. I mean, it's all about trying to. This whole game is about trying to traverse this environment and seeing how you can do that. You can see we've got another box to pick up over there. Now, the stamina system works like this. You get this little overlay over top of your actual stamina. As you're moving, that little overlay will start to go down. If you stop, you can build that overlay back up. You definitely want to hold on to your shoulders here, because if you let go, then it's going to be much the currents can pull you in a certain direction and stuff. So we'll go and pick this up, then we'll shoot back around and pick up the other one that was on the ground. It's just a very calming experience. Beautiful, beautiful game. Obviously, the best way to play this will always be the PC edition. This game is on PC as well. I mean, you're going to get the most fidelity if you have the computer that can run it. But now, we have it on both consoles, which is great for everyone, because now people get to experience this game that don't have a PlayStation. And yes, there are people out there that do not have a PlayStation. When consoles are as high and expensive as they are, I mean, it gets crazy. So this is why you got to use LT and RT to shift your weight. Now, this is where it really comes into play, so check this out. Alright. Looks like there's another box straight ahead right there. You can set a waypoint. Again, so all you got to do is... Let's see how it guides you a straight waypoint right there. You can talk to the world.
Hey! Anyone? I'm Sam!
Now, here's the cool thing. So if you're running around like this, right now we don't have enough weight on us for it to happen, but once we put this final one on, you're gonna see, like, see when you run, like, see how now we're running, it uses our actual stamina up, and you don't get that back, see? So you don't really need to run that much in this game, because just jogging is almost fast enough. Alright, so now, as you can see how heavy we are with all that stuff on. If we let go, you're going to see some button prompts that'll show up on the screen. You need to shift your weight. So when those things show up, especially if you're moving this way, then you know you got to shift your weight right. So you got to hold down RT until the meter goes all the way up. See? That is if you're not holding on to anything. Now, if you're holding on with both hands, you no longer have to do that. That's why just kind of get accustomed to moving around with holding on See, now I can move inside. I can move outside this way. Now, if I did this, see, immediately if I let go, then I have to do that. So if I just hold on to both, you no longer have to worry about kind of messing with, you know, your balance and stuff. Your balance will be automatically good to go if you just always hold down LT and RT. So just kind of get used to that. Now, you won't run as fast, but, I mean, essentially that doesn't really matter. Just enjoy the ride. I would love to see someone do a speed run of this game. That would be hilarious. Like, how quickly can someone beat this game? I'm not a pro. I just remember a lot of things from my playthrough. Alright, activate terminal. Alright, so this is the system, essentially what you're going to be doing. Make your delivery. I remember I did a thing where I was trying to, in my playthrough, I was trying to get S rankings on every single thing. So we picked up 9 pieces of new cargo, and we have 1 order to drop off. So this tells us, it's a little confusing to see. It tells you in the right side the cargo that we did. Smart drugs, as opposed to dumb drugs. No partial deliveries. See, all we needed to do was was the main ones that we already had on our back. All the extra ones that we picked up were here. So we picked up some tools, some disk-based media, test materials, emergency provisions. Those are the things that we picked up along our route that we were doing. So come down to here, deliver the cargo. And we have unlocked our first achievement called Good Samaritan.
Delivering cargo.
I know I have a PlayStation logo up next to that, but I just use that as a universal.
What took you so long?
Because this game's also on
Not like the
PlayStation.
legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
She's
Luckily,
become
I heard
famous
you're in
now.
perfect condition.
Margaret
Well,
Quarry.
You did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so
That's Andy McDowell's
work.
daughter.
we'll be awaiting the next delivery.
I love how the game makes you feel like you've done something good, you know what I mean? Like you're accomplishing a task, a goal. It just makes you feel good. That's one of the great things about this game. Tells you how far you've been, what you've done. You get likes. And we ended up getting an S ranking. Nice. Oh, and we unlocked another achievement. All right, next. And once you've seen this, once you've seen it all, so you can usually just hit the RB to auto skip. But we'll show you the paces through here now so you can see all the different, remember, you can pick up different items along the way in your journey, which will give you more points. I believe they took out the branding in the game. Like Monster, I guess they only had the branding rights for like a year or 2 or something like that. So Monster energy drinks and that kind of stuff is no longer branding in this game. And also, you got to make sure you bring it back in good condition. So the longer you're in the rain, the more that the items can age, because the rain, when it drops on you, it ages. So it's an incentive to try to get there as quickly as possible. Picked up a lot of miscellaneous stuff there. Already level 6. Nice.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
sit back and relax because we got a little bit of a cinema to watch here, so it's gonna take a while.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Kojima said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
I got addicted to monsters and had them for years and years. When I was deployed, I never had a monster
Come and
drink
take a
before.
look.
I deployed, had it because I needed it because I was getting so tired every day. And then from that moment on, I drank monsters until probably about 2 years ago.
He's got a
And
date
then
with
2
the
years ago, I
incinerator.
finally said enough's enough, and then I haven't drank in pretty much any since.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
I mean, could you imagine going
You're
through
plugging
Hideo
into the
Kojima's
other side.
mind as he's coming up with this game?
Freaks me out too.
Babies that can sense. I mean,
Roll
the
out.
dude is a genius. He is effed up, but he is a genius. A flat out genius to come up with these ideas. Who would ever think of a game like this? I think it's like, I mean, and to, you know, to know that this guy came up with Metal Gear, I mean, it's just, he's one of those generational storytellers, you know. You have to be kind of twisted up in the brain a little bit to come up with this
Now,
stuff.
the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive,
I would say, though,
the
I would think
Timefall
that they would
came
send
and
people out
washed
to
you
build
away.
roads the entire way so you
those
don't have to
freaks
do all
on
this
the
traveling
beach
on
showed
foot.
up.
But then it
Worlds
would
of
be a
the
really
living
fun
and
game
the
if you could just
dead
travel by
all
road.
mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities.
Yeah, he's got a new
Careers
Xbox
like
exclusive
yourself
game.
got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
I know. He pitched into a game studio and they said yes. It's mind-boggling. But it just goes to show how smart he is.
Engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Moving my controller across my leg. It's just a rainbow in the dark.
They're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Send me the link, Angry, on Discord. I feel the same way, True. I think I'm tired of the games that are just rinse and repeat the same old open world flutter. This is a unique game, and we need more games like this. People coming up with weird concepts and weird ideas just to bring life into gaming again, you know?
They're surrounded.
It's so good, man. Yeah, bigger studios definitely need to take more risks, for sure. Everyone's trying to play it too safe these days. I'm definitely looking forward to Snake Eater Delta. We're going to be doing a lot of coverage of that game, so I hope you guys are ready for that. Man, to come up with all this in your head out of nothing. You don't have any references to this kind of stuff. Yes, we're going to stealth all the deliveries. You know, there is stealth in this game, because you do go up against human enemies that you stealth, so... And it's got stealth just like you would normally expect in Metal Gear, I mean... Don't be so serious. I mean, who comes up with this shit? It's so great. Don't go any lower. I got something cool to show you guys. Hold on. I think it's safe to say that I was truly into this game before it came out. I got the collector's edition. Never even opened it. It still has its seal.
Fair lady.
This was back in a time when I actually was doing rather well because I had a Facebook partnership. And life was really good at this time period. It was 2019, I think, right? Just found out I was going to be a father. I mean, it was definitely a different period in my life, which feels so long ago now. I actually do kind of wonder what's inside it. Let's open it up. Let me see what's inside this. I don't know if I remember. Oh, I forgot. I gotta play the game. He's a repatriate. So, meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when he's killed.
Okay? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Now, I don't even remember what's inside here, so this is kind of like interesting as I'm opening this up. Got some tape. The Ludens figure.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
And a bridge baby.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
So it needs
Yup.
batteries, of course. but-
Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this.
Where's the baby and go outside?
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look. The cuffs will watch
I have
over
not
you
opened that
24
up since
hours
the
a
day I
day.
bought that.
That is to
And we
say,
did it here on
we
stream,
will.
so how awesome is that?
We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. we're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately,
so the voice actor is not actually Guillermo del Toro.
So the
I'm
chain of
sorry if I
command
pronounced his name wrong.
remains intact.
See how that right there, that was actually Monster
I hate
Energy.
to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
This stencil is from when you repatriated?
What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
It's just such a unique game. Can you guys hear me well enough over the gameplay? Hopefully.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
I remember a few years ago, I watched someone do a 7 hours, I think it was, critique of this game. I didn't watch the whole thing, of course, but 7 hours. Someone took 7 hours and made a full video. 7 hours.
Verifying ID.
I kid you not.
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
7 hours. Critique on this game, and I highly recommend it. I don't remember exactly who did it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Open cuffs to view the map, okay.
Anybody home?
All right, so here's our map. I love how you can turn it around in 3D space. That's really cool. I love that. Little things like that are cool. And zoom in. You can zoom in quite a bit. There's our destination. You can set a, you can place a marker. You can place a route, meaning that you could start from here, hold down X, and then move this to any place that you want, then let go, and then it creates a route for you. And now you can see the route there. Remember though, if you're going over terrain that you can't go over, then it'll show up in red, so you have to move around it. It'll always show up on the screen there, and then you have to find your way back. Like, see, for that instance, it wants us to keep going there, but obviously we can't. We have to follow the road.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Yeah, for sure. Most streamers today, or even walkthrough people and all that kind of stuff, they now it's like everybody wants it in one video, and then they can come back to that video from time to time. But it takes so much longer to do one video than to do, you know, just put it out in little increments while you're doing it, because you have to wait till the whole game's done and then you put it out. I'm still trying to get used to that concept. It's not a concept I've done in the past a lot, but I know I need to start doing in the future. So, you know, what I'm going to start to planning on doing is, like, in my off time, and I'm recording a specific game or something, I'm doing a walkthrough for it, I'm going to record section by section, but then I'll put it all together in the end and then finally release it in one video as opposed to a bunch of videos. It's just the way that the future is now, you know, it's different. I do like how they put these here to make you see how, like, kind of a resemblance of what the old world used to be like. So you can still see
Central
our
wasn't just home to Bridges
waypoint
HQ.
there.
It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
See, amazingly enough, this type of run right here doesn't cost any stamina. But once you click in the run to sprint, that costs you stamina. You can do this forever and ever. If you guys want, we can play this for longer than what we were going to, since we did get a late start. If you guys are interested in me just doing this one stream today, and then we can continue Horizon on a different day. But I'll leave that, guys, up to you if you guys want me to play this for longer than our normal stream times here. Because I don't mind it, because it's very relaxing. And it's something a little different.
Vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Deadman. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain.
See, Platt, you're kind of different. You love watching the game
allow
but
her
hate
to speak
playing
with
it,
you
where
in
most
these
people
final
love playing
moments.
it and hate watching it, so...
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Yeah, what a pipe dream. What a pipe dream. Schedules are meant to be broken. Uh-oh. Just lost signal for a second. There we go. I've had such bad things with with my capture card. As much as I love, I've had AverMedia products for a very, very long time. Like, I've used exclusively AverMedia capture cards. I use their Nexus. The Nexus doesn't even support OBS anymore, so I can't use that in the way that I want to. So I just use it from my mic now. And this capture card loses connection from time to time. I mean, it's almost got me thinking that I want to go back to Elgato, but it's just going to cost an extra $300. And I mean, obviously if this still works, then there's no reason for me to switch it out until it doesn't work. You know what I mean? So that's a very easy mission. But we got S ranking. Level up. You think I should do ASMR videos? You know, a lot of people have said that I have a very calming voice, that my voice could soothe players beyond relief, that they can take you to a place that just puts you in a zen-like state. So do me a favor and close your eyes for a second and picture flowers, picture a beautiful blue sky. You're outside, you're walking along a mountaintop, and you're just letting the wind blow in your face, and you've got the cool sounds of Sinistrino 1 guiding you, taking you exactly where you need to be. All is okay in the world. Don't worry about anything. Just live. Just be in the moment. Just think of happiness. Just think of the warm, blue, beautiful sky, and let all of your worries melt away. Try to picture me in ASMR would be hilarious. You're giving me the dingleberries. I mean the tingleberries.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
the way he comes up with these
you work
names
with
are so
Bridges
hilarious.
One. So I guess no introductions are necessary.
Do you feel that this game can help with ADHD? Well, I mean, I really don't know.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
I do miss RDR2. Like, I have RDR2 withdrawals every now and then.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Does the game look dark to you?
We've brought Sam.
Do I need to turn up the brightness or anything like that? I'm not sure if I did that, Sam, or not.
We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right?
It definitely does not help with ADHD. We are going to finish it, though, because we're only like 2 videos away. We can do it. We will do it.
Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
She's leaking oil.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I
love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in BB. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
That's the thing. That's how you know a game is so good. You might not have any
one
idea
can
what's
know
going
that the
on,
president
but
is
it
dead.
still sucks you in. It
Word
still
gets
brings
out,
you back
Bridges
time and
is
time
finished.
again, man.
Now what happened
This is the
here
director's
does not
cut
leave
scene,
this
yes.
room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me? Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done.
Hey, Luke, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the super chat.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
Happy Friday
She
to
may
you
be
too,
lost
Luke.
to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
I mean, imagine carrying your mother's
We'll
body
be monitoring you around the clock.
to
If
incinerate
anything comes
it.
up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
I mean, that's just crazy to think about.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Deadman explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
All right.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay. So you see we have different routes here that we can take. There's a riverside route. Tells you the difficulty. I don't even remember this. Is that something that was added for the director's cut? There's the mountain route that follows the path of a river, taking a shortcut through the mountains. You'll need ladders and ropes to traverse this route, and the sheer slopes and generally rugged terrain will require you to keep a close eye on your surroundings. There's a flat route. And then there's a riverside route here. Obviously, that's the easiest. This one's pretty much straightforward up and then going back around. And then this one takes you straight up the mountain. I believe there are things set up in place for you to be able to go that route here. But let's take the long one around. So I think... There we go. And then from here... to there, and then from there here, and then here to there. All right. Guys, isn't the Mike Tyson fight tonight? I'm not going to be watching, of course, but...
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
You guys like my Sam Porter GIF in the bottom? See, that's what's great about this new streaming service that I'm using called Prism Live Studio. It's essentially the same thing as OBS. It's just much prettier to navigate, much nicer to look at. Looks better, feels better, and you can use the same plugins from OBS. So I prefer using this as opposed to OBS now. Yeah, it's on Netflix. The fight tonight between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. I think it's rigged, to be honest. Of course it's rigged. It has to be rigged. There's just no way. Mike Tyson's 58 years old. Jake only fights old and celebrity people. He doesn't fight actual fighters anymore. I mean, Mike Tyson is a fighter, but he's way past his prime. I don't know. I think Jake's going to win only because it's rigged. But I think in real life, there's no reason Mike Tyson wouldn't still be able to beat him. Although it's tough because there's a 30-year difference, and that means a lot of energy. You know.
We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Hey, AT Productions, how you doing, bud? It's got to be rigged. It has to be rigged. There's just no way it's not. But see, that's the thing, is that you would think they wouldn't be allowed to rig it because there's a lot of people betting on these fights. And you can't rig something that people are betting on. So there's a part of me that says it's not rigged. There's a part of me that says it is rigged. And it's just tough to make a decision.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't think he's beating up the baby. I think he's just swaddling it, you know, making it feel good about itself.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
There we go. We got another one. Nice. All we did was just like something. Now you can use the watchtower. This allows you to make points as well. Remember, there's the custom marker we set for the mountain, the third, the fourth, and then the fifth. Remember, there's different ways that you can go. Tells you how long you've been going on your adventure so far. See, there's like a ladder there. You want to pick up these chiral crystals every chance that you get to. So, and you can also view the structure menu. You can dismantle things. I mean, this is a game where it's got multiplayer in it, and you could use what people leave behind to help. So, like, somebody left that ladder there. Like, you know, I don't think, maybe not in this mission, because this mission is still like kind of a tutorial mission.
Yeah. Yeah, just like that.
But like in most of the missions that you come across, it's mainly about people that leave things for you to discover, and you can use those, and then what you leave will be able to be used by other people as well. But you want to pick things like this up. But we can't pick it up yet because we don't have the specific... okay, so that must be on the later mission. But things like these, where if you've lost any health or anything like that, you can pick that up. Alright, let's go. We've got our route that we need to do. You can set your little thing here. God damn it. We have another song. Remember, we're not worried about copyright now, thanks to Vic. Big shout out to Vic for that. You can see our waypoint all the way over there. So that means you know that we need to cross. So you can pick whatever point that you want to cross that's going to be the lowest. I love how it zooms out like this. Again, all this stuff is copyrighted. It's going to get copyrighted. There's just no way for it not to with these songs.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't.
Beautiful songs. These are all hand-picked songs that Kojima did.
I'm a long way from home.
I mean, just look at it. Look at the draw distance. This has to be the best draw distance in any video game, in my opinion. Okay, we're on our path. Remember, there's multiple ways you can go. You could go that way up the kind of the river side there, or you can go this way, which they consider this one to be the easier route to go. Now you see why this game is different. This is essentially what you're going to be doing most of the game, except you're going to have more and more little items to use throughout your adventure to make the traversal possible. You know, either ropes, they've got these things in here where you can fast travel, not really fast travel, but you can like zip line from one area to another. I mean, there's different things you can set up. Yeah, so the whole point is to get this body into the incinerator. So what happens is the body itself will eventually do like a nuclear bomb. So in this world, when someone dies, the body has a time limit of when it's going to blow up. And you have to get the body and burn the body before it gets to that point. And then it blows up. And it creates like a nuclear blast. That's what happened in the cinema that we did, you know, when we had that big cinema earlier, is that the body blew up. And that's why Sam went into the lake and he had to find his body again because he died. But he is a repatriate. And they explain repatriates are able to come back from death by finding their body inside that like area or swimming area that we were in. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I fully understand all the lore. I'd have to rewatch that big 7-hour video. But there's just so much. It has so much backstory and so much lore. That's why they're making a second game. Like, I don't even remember if this game.
Keeping on, Sammy boy.
Did this game even sell like a lot of copies? I'm not even 100% sure how many copies this game actually sold. But it warranted enough, I guess, to get a sequel. And so we don't even know how the sequel's gameplay is actually going to be. I don't think it's going to be straight up just delivering, but it's going to be interesting. You know, there's Troy Baker's in the game. I mean, there's just so much to this game that makes it so good. So we've reached our first marker. Now you can see that the terrain gets a little bit tougher here, so you got to find exactly where it is that you can climb. We're going the easier route. Did it sell well in the end? See, I'm not 100% sure. I just remember them saying at the very beginning that it didn't sell as well as I think people wanted it to. Remember, you got to keep holding those buttons or keep holding the triggers so that you don't accidentally fall. Because it's very easy to fall. And you don't want to damage the body, because if you damage the body will blow up. So you got to be careful. You got your terrain scanner here. So if you lose any health or anything like that, you can take out those cryobites or whatever they're called. Kyrobites. In the sequel, you're going to fight Metal Gears. It sold 5 million copies? Wow. Well, obviously, once it started selling on Steam and on, you know, now that Xbox is going to sell even more. Overall, as of July 2021, the game has sold 5 million copies worldwide on PS4 and PSC. Overall, now, it's sold 10 million. Wow. I'm so happy for that. That's why Kojima was able to make an Xbox game. That's awesome.
Just a bit further now.
I never went this way, honestly. I went the other way. I went like through the big river way, and that's how I was able to get to where I was. A weapon to pass Metal Gear. Surpass. I'm so excited for Metal Gear Delta. I wish that they would hurry up and tell us when it's coming. You know? They did create a DLC that added the cardboard box in this game, if I remember. Like, you actually get to go in a warehouse and you get to act like Solid Snake. I never did that DLC either. It looks really good, right, Luke? It looks like, yeah, exactly, like he's walking the Scottish mountains, but this is America. I mean, it's just so relaxing. This is like one of those things where, like I said, you know, it can be very boring for some folks that just don't really, you know, that want to see nothing but action in video games, you know what I mean? So notice how like that's still labeled there. So if you go over top of it, then it'll disappear and you don't have to take it off of your screen yourself. Now, like I said, we went a different route, so we didn't come across any of the man-made objects that people laid out for us, because we went this way. Just another way to go, and we never went this way before, so that's why I chose it.
So that's the place.
You got to take your time, exactly. Enjoy it, man. Well, on Xbox, it's selling really, really well right now because this is an adventure that a lot of people haven't got to experience on Xbox. So, I don't know how the save system works, to be honest. It said we could save. How do you save? Is it, let's see, maybe in system? Yeah. So I don't know if do you save exactly where you left off? Or does it save you at incremental points? I think it might save you exactly where you left off. That I'm not 100% sure. But you see how we made it here pretty much easy without any problem? I think if you take too long, she can blow up. Guys, we're at 71 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you're all enjoying. Now we're going to get into a little bit of action. Although we're going to try to stealth by. The game does have quite a bit of action in it too, so... You know, there is a lot of this here, of going one location to another, but there also is a lot of action and stealth and all different types of varied gameplay in this game. Yeah, graphics are great. Remember, we're playing in fidelity mode, and we're still getting 60 FPS. So that is already is amazing. Because this is not on a PS5 Pro. This is on just a regular Xbox Series X. Yeah, this is the first time the Decima engine's on the Xbox. This is the same engine that does Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. You know, this is the Decima engine from Guerrilla That's what Kojima went with when he started creating his new series. And I love how he's taken Mr. Walking Dead himself here, Norman Reedus, under his wing, you know? Because remember, they were going to be in PT, or Silent Hills. Although I will say the Silent Hill 2 remake was done very, very well. But I think we all really missed out on what could have been Silent Hills. Would have been a really good one. Probably a game of a generation from what it was. PT, that was probably the most played demo ever.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Timefall is when the rain comes down.
Burn the other cargo while you're there.
And you don't want to get your skin exposed or your age yourself.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
I can't see myself buying the game myself. If I was able to get it from the developers or the publisher or donated to it, then I would play it, but I can't see myself playing it, purchasing it on my own. I have to be smart with the purchases I make. Although I heard that it looks like it's going to be really, really fun. I just, you know, I have to, there's some games that I would love to play that I just can't. I'm going to play Stalker in the next few days. I don't know if probably not going to do a platinum or anything like that. But it's on Game Pass, so I'm able to play that. You know what I mean? It's on Game Pass day one. Microsoft Simulator 2024. I'm going to play that. It's on Game Pass day one. Most of the games you see me play nowadays are going to be because they're available on Game Pass, or I'm able to get a copy, because I do not make enough money to get these games on their own. I just don't. So I have to be careful. Money is so tight. We're in the hole right now. We're completely in the hole. So it's tough.
Do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is
Hey,
fucked.
thank you, Stray. I'm off to get my dinner. Then I'm heading out for the night. Mind yourself and get my highest dose of gin. Thank you so much, buddy.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Obviously, what you're seeing here are the baby's memories.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Dude, I love the effects in this game.
That's it.
The lighting is so good.
Do you think?
Later, Luke. Let's see if I remember how to stealth here. Later, you can actually go up and stealth, take down these things, but we don't have that thing that you need yet. It's like a handcuff thing that you get, if I remember. So what you need to do is that when you walk close to these guys, you need to hold your breath.
We're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
You know we're going to take this one this time. So come on, let's do it. All right. So you just need to follow the direction that that thing is going in. Hold your breath. Stop. Get your breath back up. And this is essentially how you do the stealth in this game. That means you're good. You can let go when it's not like lit up like that. The closer you are to them, the faster that'll spin. All right, Green. Have a good meeting. You don't want to hold your breath for too long. Sorry, my phone just started playing the stream. When you see that, that means you know you're getting too close. And if you let it hit you, then it will drag you down, and that's how you get caught. Good news is, it looks like we made it. And as you can see, there is a rope here for us, so you can leave a like. I always like to leave as many likes as possible. Once you get close to this, you should be able to grab it. Yep, grab rope. Then you can make yourself come down these big stretches, and you'll be able to use these items to yourself by planting them. Alright, someone left a ladder here as well. I always like to leave as many likes as possible every single time. Hey, Ivan. Just because I think it's good to help other people out, right? And every like that you leave for other people, even though Igor is just, it's not an actual real person. These are just, this is the computer, but it's the same exact thing. Like, it's just showing you what other people will leave eventually. This is still scripted AI placing these for this first mission. However, after this, all the items that you see will be placed by actual humans. When you're away from the enemies, then you'll go into a little quick time, not quick time, but slow down there, and let you know that they're no longer enemies. So there we go. Now, I set it for that one, and we kind of went this way, but that's okay. As you can see, we were able to make it. Remember, the BTs are only going to be in certain areas, and you'll eventually be able to know what areas they're in when you look at your map. When you bring up your map, you'll know exactly what areas they're in because it'll show, like, you're able to change the filters of your map and show you, like, the different ways to see where BTs are. You can hold to select canteen, so you can drink an energy drink if you need it, but there's nothing that we really need to drink right now. Like, there's a lot that goes into the creativity in this game and what you need to do to survive. It's, like I said, it's pretty unique. Now, you see that right there, that little sign? So that, well, it's not. That's a little ladder, but you're going to have these little areas that will tell you what is inside the chiral network and what is outside. So when you're inside the chiral network, that means you can use people's things that they've left. When you're outside of the chiral network, like an area that hasn't been discovered, you will no longer have any items that will be laid out in front of you. So that's where you create your own, and then you get that network connected. Then you're able to, other people will be able to be helped out by whatever it is that you left. I hope that makes sense. It's a lot, oh, almost fell. It's a lot to explain, but I assure you it's not as difficult to understand once you've played a little bit and you get into it. It becomes much, much, much more easy to understand everything and how it works together. A really, really smart player is going to try to do everything that they can to build, to finish the roads. So other people have created roads throughout the adventure, not in this first section, but later on when you get to like the next section. Then you're able to build upon those roads and you can create loops that you can travel on through the roads, which makes it easier for you to travel around. There's so many different types of travel that you can do in this game. I mean, it's all fascinating. And there is C, so we've made it to C. So we skipped B and went straight to C because we went a different route. It's like we can't hit the C unless I come up this way. I just want to hit it so I don't have to delete it on the thing itself. There you go. It removes it itself once you do it that way. So you bought it out of spite against Sony. If you have an Xbox One version of my game, I get a free upgrade. Sony's policies on this left a bad taste. And yeah, Sony, in my opinion, hasn't been doing a lot of good things lately with some of their policies. And it kind of is sad, you know. It's like, obviously they're a company, they want to make money, but I love the way that Microsoft is doing is setting themselves up for the future. You know, they care more about people playing the game whichever way that they want. Like, listen, they know they're not going to beat Sony at this point. They already know this. This is known. So they're not trying to compete with Sony on console. What they're trying to compete with Sony is saying, hey, we're going to give you the opportunity to play these games on whatever console you want. That's why some more of Xbox games are coming to PlayStation. You won't see any PlayStation games exclusive coming to Xbox unless that company is outside of PlayStation and they've created an exclusive partnership for a certain amount of years, like Kojima Productions did with this game, which is why now it's been it shows up on Xbox because that has run out. And now they can put it on Xbox. And why would you not put it on every console that you possibly can? The fact that you can play this game on any type of device, a TV, Amazon Fire, I mean, whatever you want. Just, yeah, every company has layoffs. Listen, it's just a part of the thing. You know, Sony lays off its people, and sometimes it doesn't. You know, I mean, it's a part of business. You know, you've got to do what you can to keep making money. I mean, a business is a business. Businesses don't care about people; they care about what people can do for the business. So that's the same for Microsoft. That's the same for Sony. That's the same for every company you get into. But at least Xbox is like trying to make it possible for more people to play their games and for people to play it on as many different consoles in different areas as they can. That to me is more important, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're able to find a job somewhere else. Layoffs are never easy, and they're not fun, and it's awful.
It's a miracle either of you made it
I've
back.
never had that opportunity to be
When
laid off
someone
from
with
something
tools hooks up to a
because
BB, your feelings and
I was in the
memories
military
cause
for over
feedback,
20 years.
like with the
I guess
speaker.
you could say I did
It
get laid
amplifies
off.
fears and stress,
They forced me to
and runs the
retire
risk
because of my
taking
medical
you to a place
problems,
from which
but
you will not return.
I still enjoyed the 20
sorry,
years that I had,
But this BB has been
and
pushed beyond its limits.
very honored
This
to have
also is the
served my
only
country
option.
for 20 years. I will continue to serve my country
Sam, get cleaned up
in
and
the
come
best
to the
way that I
president's
can
office.
now, you know.
We need to talk.
Trust me, I did not want to leave the military. I wasn't ready to go. But the military said I'm too old, I have too many back problems, and, you know, I got retired.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
It's still creepy as heck, the baby. It's still creepy. It's still so creepy. But it's funny. It's like, who comes up with this stuff? All right, there we go. So 0% in the 50% damage, so that means we did a good job by not hurting the body at all. Shows you the difference we traveled there and then back. Total of 3,099 meters. And we got an S ranking. Hey, another one. Rebuilding America. Complete episode 1, Bridget. Again, you can hit the auto skip, and that way it just skips it all. We got up to level 12 already now. Got a little bit more cutscenes to watch here, then the game will finally start to open up, and then we'll get to do some missions on our own and see how that works. So just enjoy the rest of these cutscenes.
Dunes and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the
Can you give me
president.
a tea in this? Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to turn my camera off, guys, so that I can eat this. Not be in the way. My wife brought me some delicious spaghetti from last night.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Yeah, I love the way Xbox does their achievements and how you can get free games because of it. The more you play, the more chances you have of getting free games and gift cards.
It's a dream catcher.
By doing their reward system.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
So between missions and things like that, you'll be here. There's some really fun things that you can do here too.
There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
So you could, we got to do this one first because it's the funniest. Covers himself up. He's looking at you like, what are you doing? Why are you being so weird? It's like, stop looking at me. What are you doing? Yeah. It's just moments like that that are just too funny. All right, so you get these figures. The more you complete the game, the more these figures will unlock. So you'll get extra, like you'll have extra stamina, extra things like that when you examine the table here. And then let's say you drink some energy drinks. Obviously, these were taken out. These used to be monster energy drinks. But they're no longer that. But look at the detail. Like, this is some high quality detail. Like, look at that. That is true 4K right there. I mean, you could see those look better than they do in real life. I mean, obviously this drink is not in real life, but you know what I mean. And then you got your glasses that you can put on too. I mean, there's really nothing that I don't know if there's anything that sets. Eventually you'll have other things that you can do here, but for right now this is all we've got. Sam, yeah, he loves breaking the fourth wall. You check out your outfits that you have, take a shower, use the sink to clean yourself off. So let's most of this stuff is under construction right now, so there's a lot you can't do just yet. So let's use the sink. Take photos. I mean, look at the detail in this game, dude. That tongue looks disgusting, though. Is that really what our tongues look like? Whoa, whoa. Sam, in the bottom right corner, you're looking a little too happy there. Are you having too much of a good time while you're watching yourself do this? Alright, I think that's enough for now. We're going to go ahead and get out of here. But there's just little funny things that you can do inside there, and you'll be able to create these along your journey. Those some that will already be out there, some that you can create yourself. But that's about all you can do right now, from the looks of it. So let's take a shower, get all nice and clean. This is how you gain ammunition for your weapons, by taking a piss, by pooping, by all that. It's weird. This game is weird.
sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Exactly, it's a UPS simulator.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Amelie's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Amelie put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won, and went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Amelie was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Amelie's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Amelie started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Amelie and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
So crazy. I'll wait to turn my camera on until after this cutscene is over. Just so you guys can enjoy the cutscenes. Remember, I'm going to have a video up on this later on my No Commentary channel.
Sam. Listen, you Are Sam Strand.
Well, this game came out back in 2019, Christoph, so I mean,
My name is
where were
Sam
you at in
Porter
your life?
Bridges.
You know, maybe you weren't paying too much attention to new releases and things.
It's a funny word, Strand. Strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Yeah, she's actually an actor from the 70s. She was very popular in the 70s. I don't remember her name. They've just made her look young. That's what she used to look like in the 70s. It was the same actress as the mom, which is what she looks like now, and then they've made her daughter look like her from the past.
I'll be waiting for you.
Well, I'm glad I could reconnect you to some games that deserve to have your attention, Christoph.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
All right, so you can see there's a few different things that we need to take a look at. Let's activate the terminal.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Now, if you notice here on the right side, that lighter blue shade, that's what we've unlocked so far. And there's still a lot of areas along the west. You've got the orders, you've got your data, music player. You can play music at any time you want. These are all the different ones that you have available to you. I do miss the days of using the Xbox's media drive to be able to play music. You remember back in the original Xbox where you could do that? So you've got your manual, so you can check out tips, controls, all that stuff. Data, the different logs. It's where you can check out your emails and stuff once you finally start to get them. Orders, which we don't have any right now, of course. All this will become more apparent later. here's the funny things is you can't really do them right now, but when you use the toilet, standing or sitting, taking a poo or pee, you'll unlock different things that you could use to throw as like grenades against the BTs. So your poop and your pee you actually throw to help you fight off against the enemies. So let's take a poo poo.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates.
Little advertisement
When you relieve
there.
yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function.
Hey,
There's
Fasol.
a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
All right, let's use the toilet standing here. Now, you can't do it now because we haven't unlocked weapons yet, but eventually all of this stuff will actually have a purpose.
Nice.
But as of right now, none of it really matters because you don't have the weapons unlocked. It'll put it into like a little dispensary right there. You can't see it right now, but take a look at our weapon rack.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just the best
Yes,
guess.
the red woman is his sister.
After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
We'll turn the camera back on now. All right, so you can zoom in. Eventually, you'll be able to like talk to him and kind of do some more stuff. But you can soothe BB here. You want to keep his soothing up as much as possible because when he gets nervous, like when you're out and about in the world, you'll want to soothe him to keep him 100% as much as possible.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
You can change, excuse me, the color scheme. So lots of customization that you'll be able to do. Let's go with like a dark blue here. Navy blue. Like I said, there'll be more that you'll be able to do as well. Come down here to confirm. All right, so I think that's about it here. Now, as I said, when you look at, when you examine this table, you will be able to drink. This will bump your stamina and stuff up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Sorry about that. Can be boosted up to 25%. So you can see that you can boost your stamina up to 25%, and then you can put on your sunglasses. Sorry about that. And you also have a hat that you'll be able to do too as well. All right, so let's go ahead and head out. And eventually you'll be able to fast travel right there, but that's way later in the game.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
All right, the game is finally starting to open up to us. Almost 3 hours into it.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Love the music, man. Oh, I love the music. Ludwig is so amazing.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All
Ludwig
the
Fossil, I
wisdom and
believe
knowledge
is
we
his name. I
lost
might have
since the
pronounced it
Death
wrong.
Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend,
You'll be able to customize your
how we'll
backpack
beat
as
this
well.
thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles.
Hey, Coyote, what's up, buddy?
Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Because he is Daryl Dixon. Well, he's the actor.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Now, the more often that you go down into your restroom, you'll see scenes of BB's past eventually, and you'll kind of unravel the story there with Cliff. That is. It is Mads. Yep. All right. This is where you can also spawn like your vehicles that you will eventually get and things like that.
Sam, this is Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
All right, so you've got your private locker. This is where you can place items, remove them. You can rest in your private room when you come to these locations here, and you can see that the mission that we have available right now is just one from Nick Easton. You'll see different celebrities that'll make an appearance as well. I think Conan is in this. There's a few other people that are in this as well, celebrities. All right, so smart drug delivery way station west of Capital Knot City. So we're going straight this time instead of making to the left where we went to drop off the thing. So, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and confirm that. You can listen to the briefing. Don't forget to listen to the briefings.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid.
I believe this way station is like one that connects us a lot. So we've got the mission now. This is how you can toggle the different looks of the map here. You can see what's connected, what's not connected. So we're going to connect this little point right there.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
All right, so we're going to see George Batten, I guess. That's the only mission that we have available to us right now. We can go over here. This is on the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. Tells you what type of drugs were oxytocin. We got a ladder and a climbing anchor level 1. All right, there's our order. And if there was other orders, it'd be down here as well. All right, so here is what we do. You'll go into this screen here, which tells you what you're carrying, where you can carry it. You can attach it to your suit. You can carry it by hand. You can just place it on the ground, and then that way you can put it in vehicles or things like that. We're just going to carry on our back.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
All right, so again, you can carry things on different parts of your body to make the equilibrium as best as possible. So if you have too much on your back, then you know it's going to strain your back. When you move left or right, it's going to be hard to move left or right. It's going to pull you in that direction. So once you start having a certain amount of weight on your back, then you might want to start putting some boxes on your sides so that you get the correct, like I said, there's a lot of preparation that goes into thinking about all of this stuff. But for now, you can either hang it on a tool rack, so that means you can have it like on the side there. You can carry it on your back, which means it's not out yet. You can attach it to your suit, like on the sides, carry it again by hand, or you can offload it. For now, we're just going to carry it on our back. And then another ladder there. There we go. So carry it all on our back. So carry it on our back. We have some smart drugs, ladders, climbing anchor. We have some boots as well, in case that our boots go bad, because your boots will wear out and you will need to exchange them. And then we have the boots that we have on currently. You can see the damage, and then what we have not carried. So time to head out. Like I said, a lot goes into thinking about each and every single delivery op that you do.
Order assigned.
All right, deliver the smart drugs. Here we go. Again, you could have put some on your sides to make it not so much on your back too, if you wanted. It doesn't make sense to me to start out the game and not have a type of vehicle or something to be able to use, but they're not introduced yet. Open the tool. You can see this is where you can open your climbing anchors if you want to put them out so that you can place them in all the different ladders and stuff that you have. If you need to pee, trust me, you will need to pee. It helps. All right, so let's go ahead and make waypoints here. So we can do that by going into the map.
Hello. Hello.
We're going to take away that marker because we don't need it anymore. All right, so let's zoom in first. We're going to start from here and we're plot a route. Again, this is how you can move around the terrain and stuff. Like you can place here and then place it there. That way you know where to follow. We're just going to set it straight, because then it shows us the actual route. But the route doesn't start until we get up ahead. Fortunately, you cannot take these vehicles, which I just don't understand why I didn't let you. But hey, thank you so much, Coyote, for the tip. I appreciate you, buddy.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
All right, putting up signs. Hold LB and you can create a sign. You can use these to share information. Like Nick just placed a sign here. So let me leave a sign too as well. What do we put? Likers get like. There we go. And we unlocked a trophy or achievement. Which brings our tally up to 5. You can edit the sign, but it's pretty cool. And then hopefully somebody will come along and leave a like on that as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
See how it also gives us more stamina by, you know, going over their signs and things. Again, I don't think we can pick any of this stuff up yet.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your OJ deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
So, you know, there might be times where you can't pick up everything. Because sometimes you might just have too much on your back. I need to figure out, because I don't really remember how to put it on my sides. There we go. Adjust cargo. So this is how we can do that. So we just picked up some lost cargo. So we can select this, and then we can either attach to suit, carry by hand. So it looks like we can't attach it to our sides. Oh, here we go. That's how we do it. So see, now we have that on our different shoulder, on our hips, all different types of places you can put it on. So we'll put that on our right shoulder. And then you have to remember to, you can also do an auto arrange. The auto arrange will give you the best, like say, let's do the auto arrange just this time. See how it did, see how it put a bunch of stuff on our sides now? So that way we're equal, our equilibrium is good, and we don't have to worry as much about all that stuff. So I usually always do the auto one just to, we look extremely ridiculous by the end of a lot of runs. And you might think, how can he carry this much stuff? But that's just, it's what it is. You'll also slow down. Oh, grip for balance. See, almost slipped in.
Come on.
Notice how we're not moving as fast as we were moving. Like you'll eventually start to have way too much. Be way down. Remember, that's why I like to hold LT and RT almost all the time, because it just means you'll stay in balance more. Hey, Inria, how you doing, bud? All right.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
What do we got here? Structure menu, activate terminal. So make delivery, deliver requested cargo, and cargo dropped by others.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job.
See?
Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it
Andrea,
arrives,
thank you.
you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
I know that that's coming up on stream, but is the sound coming up on that? But thank you so much for the 420. I'd say today's been a pretty good donation day. All right. We have all these that we can turn in. So we're selecting multiple. And confirm. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. So that means we've done our job. Now we could have also turned it into the big thing if we wanted to as well. But now we don't have as much on our back, as you can see. And you have a structural menu. You can dismantle things, and eventually you'll be able to create new things out of all of it. So. And you can see they're pretty much all over the place. But we can also place one of those too eventually. And if we ever need to know exactly where we need to go, hold down LB and then it'll go into first person and it'll show you where it is. And then you can create a little thing there. What system did you get it for, Rusty? Did you get it for Xbox, or did you get it for PC or PlayStation? We're going to go that way, so let me go over here first. Pick this up. You can hold down A continuously, that way you'll make sure you always climb certain items. See how there's multiple ways to get up? So you can go up that way, there. That would be a little harder. Probably a ladder would be needed there. But you can see that some people put little kind of helpful hints to show you that this is where you want to put a ladder. It's really, the whole thing is about bringing people together to help each other out.
If you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Alright, so that's where we're going to go, but I do see... Uh-oh.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to nightfall damages cargo containers.
Alright, so we're going to keep
Don't
going.
stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
It's like Pokemon. You want to catch them all, but you don't have to. Yes, we have to hurry up because they can be damaged, and you obviously don't want them damaged. Alright, here's our first opportunity. To leave a ladder here. So I believe... See, that's drink energy drinks on that one. Here we go. Tools. So we're going to take a ladder. We're going to select the ladder. And we are going to adjust the position of the ladder. Looks like that's good. and place it. There you go. I'm gonna grab this before we do that. So you can also put another ladder here too. And they even dropped a ladder. You'll find these little things all out, you know, through your adventures. As long as you're inside the Chiral network. Right, grab it. He won't always be on foot. Sometimes they'll have motorbikes, cars, trucks, hover things. The hover things are pretty cool. So here's the thing. I think you can dismantle the ladder if you want, and that way you can use it again. Or you can leave it there, and then someone else that comes along through your adventure will be able to use this ladder to help them up, so that's less things for them afterward. That's how it works. Alright, so what we're going to do here, since we just did this, let us go into manage cargo. Then we're going to auto-arrange. That way everything is on our backs the best way it needs to be. So if you look, you don't necessarily need to use a ladder here. You can make your way up. Always hold down RT and LT, because that way you're able to climb. But remember, it does take stamina when you're doing some of these climbs, so you need to be careful and always be on the lookout for your stamina gauge. Alright, so notice here's the blue and yellow line. So the blue line means you're inside the Chiral network. Once you get past this little line, you're no longer going to see any help from anyone, because it means it's not connected anymore, and you're supposed to connect it. Once you connect it, then everybody else's playthrough will show up. Then, like say for going back, you'll see all the places that people have set up for you to be able to get in. So it looks like you could tell that a rope or a ladder would be probably good here. Use climbing anchors to place ropes. Remember, we do have one anchor. Alright, so let's place a climbing anchor here. We'll do it right at this point. Alright. We have one anchor point. Alright. Adjust position. Place anchor. And there we go. It does. There's a lot of, and it tells you that it's 30 meters long, so you know that once you get down to 0, then that's the last of it you could use, so you'll have to drop. So you have to be smart, try to figure out how long a location is, depending on how long you might need the rope to be. But it looks like we made it right here. We can release it, and we can just keep it there. Yes, I do realize that I look very ridiculous right now.
Too close.
But as you can see, we're getting close. There's some pyrobites right here, so let me go around. Again, you want to complete these missions as quickly as possible because that gives you a lot of points based off of how... Now, when you pick those up, look at our boots in the bottom left. Well, you can't see it because my body is covering it up, but we've got boots that tells us how much the boots are. If we wanted to pick up some health, we could use that, or we could eat one of these. We have a total of 11 of them, so we can go ahead and eat one right now. All right, a baby blessing. Get a like from BB because we ate a chirobite, it looks like. So I'll add that in just a moment. We're getting pretty close. I don't even know if I can really pick these two up. I mean, that's a heavy one over there. Now, notice how this is a big, long water right. It's in the blue, so we can, stamina-wise, make it across, or we could use a ladder. I don't know if the ladder is going to last that long. I guess we're going to find out, so I'm going to equip one of our ladders, adjust position, and it'll tell you how long it'll go. As long as it's in the blue. Let's see what placing it right there does. As you can see, in this case, it really doesn't help us because it's not long enough. So we can pick it back up. I'm gonna grab it with my hand. Let's find another location that we can use this ladder. Might be able to have it last here. Drop it. Bring on our back again. So notice how we put it up here. It'll get us across there a little bit quicker, a little bit better. See? And we should be able to go right here and then climb up. Perfect. So yeah, so that definitely helped us out a little bit. Obviously we didn't pick up everything we saw along the way, but let's go ahead and manage our cargo again. Make sure everything is equilibrium. Now, like I said, you can go straight up, or we can go around. As long as that's in the blue, then it's not going to be that much of a problem to get across. Again, we could run to take some of our stamina down. It permanently drains our stamina, so just remember that. I don't know what that is right there. What is that? That is a memory chip. Now, the beginning, you don't have a lot of items to use to your advantage. But once you get a little further in the game and you get to some of the other environments, you're going to start seeing just how many different items you have. And this is actually, we're picking up quite a bit on this first one. And again, you don't have to pick up any of the extra stuff. But completionists like myself, you know, we like to do that. Like, you could even maybe put a ladder across there. Is it possible? Alright, where is this? There it is. I don't know what this is, I just want to see. Now, once you're inside these little lines, that means you're safe. It's like a safe haven. Memory chips.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
All right, we made it to our first destination. All right. So we've got lost. No, we don't got no lost cargo. It looks like just delivery requested cargo. Smart drugs.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
All right, there we go. No damage, so that was good. So we got an S. And we ranked up to level 15.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Hey, another one. New day for the UCA. Look at how much that actually opened up. That's pretty cool. That's like a huge amount. That one little thing, almost half. We can now construct using the PCC a post box. New options have been added to delivery terminals, fabricate equipment, make deliveries, deliver lost cargo, donate weapons and equipment to other people that might need it.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person.
I definitely have not died 21
that's
times.
Something. That is really something.
Not in this game.
Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Almost getting to 100 likes, everybody. Thank you. So first of all, let's deliver the lost cargo. This is all the cargo that we've picked up.
Delivering cargo.
Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Remember, this cargo is going to a specific destination, and because it's just too much cargo for us to put on our back because there's more cargo we're going to get along the way, this will be entrusted to another person that can grab it from here and take it to its destination. So we still get points for delivering what we're delivering here, even though we're technically not taking it to the exact location that it says. All right, and we also have shared memory chips.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Frame arms Biako.
Thank you for your contribution.
No idea what that means via my cufflinks. So we can fabricate equipment. This is how we can make PCCs.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Some of the chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with other players once built. New structures cannot be built within the area around an existing facility marked with sensor poles. Post boxes can be used to return lost cargo or entrusted cargo for delivery by others. The share locker function can be used to exchange weapons. I'd say let's take one of these, because we'll need probably one, I'm sure. And take one of those. Just one. Confirm. So we can carry it on our back. There we go, and then auto arrange. All right, so you can already see we're already getting pretty full there. All right, we got shared lockers here. You can donate, claim cargo. Then you got private lockers where you can place items. But let's take on some orders. Looks like we have 2 available orders. One is something directly behind us, it looks like. Construction of a post box. So let's listen to the briefing.
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
Now, someone has already built 3 of them in the middle there between the other stations, but this gives us something to do, so let's just go ahead and do it. So make sure that we're not Yes. So there's also this one here. That's going to be the main mission. We're not doing that one yet. So let's just make sure we select that one. Go down to accept orders.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Okay. Let's go do this little mission here. This is a little side mission.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You see how actually someone built a ladder there? See that? Because that's not our ladder that we put up. That's someone in the world's ladder to help. You can always find out where you need to go. Set your waypoint. Some drops can hurt you, so be careful. I'm gonna place a ladder. I don't think that ladder really helps. I'm gonna go out and...
Anybody hear me?
Oh, the ladder's going away. Come back, ladder. There we go. So, if we did it on top of here, it's kind of weird, like sometimes the way that this whole system works, but you'll get used to it. So if we set the ladder here, does that help at all? Well, it's almost. But, it's just not long enough. So how do we put it back? There we go. I think that did it. So just hit... No, he puts it back in his hand. I'm trying to figure out how would we be able to... There you go. So you just push right. Okay, I'm trying to remember how do we soothe... Alright, let me look at the controls real quick. There's a way to soothe BB. I'm trying to look for it. Right hand, pause, cuff links, scan, hold, cargo, keep climbing, switch camera, structure tools, equipment. I don't see it in there yet, so maybe we can't do it just yet. But eventually we're going to be able to soothe BB. But not right now. Let's look at that memory chip that we just did. All right, let's go.
Sam. I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified. Good work, Sam. That's a fine post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
See, everything starts to become second nature eventually. You just have to remember, the longer you're in the rain, the more all of your equipment that you have on your back is going to get worse. You see just how soothing this game is, but you probably can also see how boring some people might think it is as well. Kind of a double-edged sword here. You can see we got a bunch of man-built ladders. See, there's a ladder I placed. The green ones are the ladders that other people have placed. Like right here, I'm going to build a ladder right here. I know this is a very, very, like, why would you build a ladder right here? But if this can help someone get across. But see, it's not tall enough. You have to do it at higher points. See, like right here. Place ladder. Now, somebody can use that instead of having to go across. There you go. And hopefully, somebody will leave a like on that, because I made it a little bit easier for them to cross. Way Station West. Is that the Way Station West, by the way? Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to grab this.
This one's
always
for
leave
you.
likes. It's fun. I wonder if all the likes are just specifically on Xbox, or if the PlayStation and the PC servers have them too. They might. I don't know if there's crossplay in this or not. I'm not 100% sure. All right, you see what this is right there? That's a watchtower. I believe watchtowers allow you to look upon the area like from a deeper focus. We're almost at cargo weight limit, so let's head back now. What is that? Is that like a trash can? What is that? Destroyed tableware. I had no idea what that would be for.
Gotta be careful there. You gotta figure out how to get off at a lower point. Alright. Let's turn this in here, and then we will continue on with our main mission. I do too. Gaming is such a great escape from so much. Gaming is awesome. God damn it. And gaming is just getting better and better. Stories. Obviously, there's only so much stories that can be told at this point because of, you know, people's imaginations. But see, at least we have people like Kojima who's out here still creating unique things, which we definitely need, in my opinion, more of. All right, so let's return all this cargo.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Now, notice how we only turned in one thing. Well, no, we turned it all in. Okay, making sure that it did.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So what is that on our back? Okay, we got shared lockers.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Collect cargo that has been sent by other players. Donate weapons and equipment. Let's see what to claim. So this is other... Alright, so this is... there's a lot to read on here, so that's why I'm kind of looking at this. Does it say where it needs to be delivered? Cargo for delivery to Capital Knot City. And this is how, you know, when you drop your cargo off, you can... See, someone put a ladder in here. So you can add the ladder, you can add the resin. That's what it is, resin. Medium-sized batch of various resin for use with a chiral printer. Recycling resins at facilities allow them to be used as materials for fabricating equipment. So that's what we need to fabricate stuff. Cargo for Sam, cargo on my back. You can see we already got resin here. See, I can even select that and turn it into here if I wanted to. Just trying to figure it all out. Let's go ahead and take on this order, though.
You'll be delivering supplies for a chiral printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer.
Thank you for the 4-month sub,
though, it can utilize
Taraj.
chiral network data to reproduce
I appreciate
all
it.
kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam,
Thank you so
it's
much,
hard.
Taraj.
Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
All right, here's our mission. Number of items to deliver, 6. This is quite a bit. Rare materials. I still have a few. I still have an anchor point, so I think I'm good with what I've got right now. So I'm gonna stick with nothing here. Rare materials. Okay, we got a total of 6 rare materials. We're just gonna load it all onto our back right now. Then we're gonna auto arrange. And that way it distributes it much better. Container damage is already at 19% from the resin, so we have to turn the resin in though. We have to recycle it. And we can't recycle it here. From the look of it. You can see it's a lot for him to carry.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so to do this here, I want to create a this marker. Check on BB. There we go. Should get one for soothing him.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, everything's okay.
Isn't that so cool? Alright. So we've got something here. We've got a watchtower. So let's place that one. I want to get rid of this one. It should be all the ones. Yeah, so we're going to head here first. Hey, Vic. You were the man. Hey, how's work doing?
Weapons restrictions.
You been enjoying it? This gives us a, see how it shows everything? Someone left a ladder up there. Or a climbing anchor, okay. Alright, so why don't we go ahead and... There we go. We got a marker now going straight to there. Okay. See how those things showed up now? Alright, so unfortunately, yeah, here we go.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
So even though we've been pinged, they don't know where we are. Eventually, you will be able to get out of this ping by sending another blast yourself. We don't have any weapons to defend ourselves right now, so They don't know where we are. They can't see from that far away, even though we can easily see them. That's just the way the game works. But, yeah. So, I don't even know if we can stealth them at this point, because I don't think we have... Well, we do have the rope, and I think so. I think we can actually stealth them with the rope. But just keep moving. If you need to know where you're going, you can hold that down. But you see how easy it is? You can get away from the enemies. And you can see that there's like enemy base boots and other stuff like that over there if you wanted to go. But we're going to stick to the route for now. Sam, try to remember the basics of CQC. Guys, I'm so excited for Metal Gear Solid Delta. I can't even explain to you. Just, it's going to be so good playing stealth again like that. And it's going to play exactly like Metal Gear Solid 3. And that game has, in my opinion, some of the best gameplay known to man. So, to say that I'm excited is just a complete understatement. When that game comes, guys, we are truly going to be spending a lot of time on it. See, it sets a specific point. Now you see the guys there moving towards us here. But as long as you move away from those points, then you're good. And notice how we're now outside of their area. So... entering a BT area now. Whenever you see the rainbow.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Ain't no better than the mess with BTs.
Now, also, once you come here, you can see there's your yellow range. Now, if we were to go to the mule, we could steal a bunch of stuff from them by doing that there. Looks like someone also created a ladder here, probably maybe as a good escape point. But we're coming up here on a bunch of items, as well as a post box that we can turn those items into, which should be good for us. So we're going to head towards this. But eventually, we're probably going to run into some BT territory here. Guys, we are almost at 100 likes. Thank you so much. 98 right now. So thank you all for just being here. I really appreciate it. Did that show up or no? There it is.
Too close. This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Alright, so... again, you can deliver lost cargo. So if you returned it itself, you would get 40 likes. However, doing it this way, you only get 24. So either way, you're getting something. Notice we got some strings. We're heading right into some BTs. Now, these things, when you pick up like metals and stuff, this is what you want, but you got to recycle it. There it is. what I'm gonna do is... There you go. Alright. My guess is we're gonna run into some BTs as soon as we get close to this... our destination here. So, don't go too fast. You can kind of get into autopilot mode and then screw yourself up. Once we get to this area, we should be able to turn in all this stuff, the metals, the resin, and here we go. Now, don't worry if you see that. It's not, we're not done yet. It'll go into an even a bigger thing once you get close. Right there. That's how you know that it's really close. We had a good set of donations today, so we're not going to mute any music and it's going to get copyrighted. So we were very lucky with that. Just keep listening. I'll tell you when we're getting closer. I'm holding my breath right now. Now, once you stop, that's when they'll show up. I'll show you where they are. Okay, we are over the... See, we got over, so we couldn't really pick that up. All right, so we're going to have to drop something because we just got too much right now. So we got a bunch of rare metals. We got a bunch of resin. Attach the suit, climbing anchor 1 on tools. Eventually we'll be able to carry more, I think. I think we can just get rid of one of these rare metals, I guess. Tells you how much it weighs. So I think, yeah, we're pretty. Gonna have to get rid of the lost cargo. I would rather keep the other stuff. I know it gives us a lot of likes, but so offload that. That should put us back under, as you can see, 97. So we can still pick up some other stuff. But we'll leave that for now. These are the things you got to kind of get into as you're doing this. None of them are too close to us right now. Alright, good.
Yeah, I feel you.
Solid strain. Although I like it all. I think we're okay now. There we go.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
What is that? Oh, that's the capital not city. Okay. All right, we have made it, folks. So be mindful of our stamina. Once it gets too low, stop, let it build back up. Keep going. Obviously a ladder is not going to get us across here, so...
BB.
Anybody home?
So it looks like someone left a bike out here, but it's got no battery. So I think you can get batteries to equip them. Otherwise, you can't really use this because if it's got no battery, then you have to connect it to the network. You have to get it inside the thing. So we can't use this vehicle just yet.
Beginning scan.
Once it's inside, look how close it is. If you can get it over to here, then yeah, you could use it. But...
Thank you.
All right. We made it. And thank you guys for getting us to over 100 likes. Much appreciated. This will be our main hub for like the next bunch of hours, essentially.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Call me Big Boss. Here we go. Level 25 already, nice.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Mail and data now, and recycle. That's the big thing. When we find metals and resin and that stuff, that's what you want to use to recycle.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Of course, before I do that, deliver the lost cargo. Remember, if you deliver this stuff to the place it's intended to go, you'll get more likes than if you deliver it to just your nearest location. Recycle, here we go. So, I'm pretty sure I need to look at that real quick. Pretty sure you want to recycle this. So, resin, metals. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. There we go. Huh? Oh, okay, I see it. Okay. Now confirm. So, available 560 now, we have 680, now we have 1,210. Okay, rest in private room.
Deadman, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam?
It's time to teach you the basics of CQC.
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
That's not weird or freaky at all, right?
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
He dead.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost
Later, Mario.
forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Here's your mail I told you about. And see, you get likes. Interviews. Bridge babies. Okay, well, guys, I think that's I think that's going to be it for us right now, only because we do have another we can save from here too, I believe. System save. Here we go. We do have another stream scheduled for Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, so I hope you guys tune in for that as we start that up. Give me like about 10 minutes or so to set up everything, and then we'll be good to go. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and checking out the stream. I do want to continue my original playthrough of this game. I only have a few episodes left, really, to beat the entire game, so we're definitely going to get that done, hopefully sometime in the near future when I can find a little time to be able to continue that. It is on the PS5, but that'll be really fun to get back into. So other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed this little look at the Xbox version. I think the Xbox version runs perfectly fine. I'm so glad that it's available now to so many more people that have a chance to be able to play this unique game that I think deserves to be played by everybody out there. So big shout out to Xbox and 505 and obviously Kojima Productions and everybody for allowing me to, or for providing the Xbox version so I could show it off to all of you. It's an amazing game, and I think everyone should get it. Right now it's on sale on Xbox, so you might as well check it out. Director's Cut adds a lot more as well to the enjoyment of the game overall. So it doesn't matter where you play it, enjoy it, have fun, and I think you'll love it. It's a very calm and relaxing type of game. So we'll see in a little bit with more Horizon Zero Dawn. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much to Vic and all the other donators like Luke. And you guys are awesome for helping us keep this channel alive. And please leave a like, comment, all that kind of stuff on this. Let me know what you thought of the gameplay, as that helps the algorithm so that other people outside of our normal connections on YouTube here can get to experience this as well. So we'll see you on the next one. Peace, my friends.